Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2021 ECTC Spring Live Online Poomsae Tournament. Today, we're going to have a very fun assortment of Poomsae to watch from schools all across the East Coast. And honestly, I am pretty excited to enjoy today's tournament with you guys. Quick introduction. My name is Emmanuel. I graduated from Northeastern in 2019, where I was on the Taekwondo team there and got a chance to compete with the lovely individuals that you're going to see today. So moving on, first we would like to introduce the judges for today. Um, we have a number of wonderful judges who have decided to, spend the day with us and judge the lovely poster that we have today. First up, we have Richard Pugh, we have Jamshid Mistreet, Jim Harp, Andrew Hurd, Stephanie Imhoff. Um, and as we work over the course of the day, we are going to share a few fun facts about these judges. One particularly good fun fact, I'm going to start right now. Our judge, Andrew Hurd, is really big on tricking, which is, the fun, flippy, kicky, spinny things you see. I know we all at one point in time have watched a movie and gone like, wow, I wish I could do that. Well, Andrew can. So, you know, um, all our judges here are amazing in their own rights, and hopefully over the course of the day, we will get to, learn more about that. So next, I wanted to talk about a few um, rules that we wanted to go through. So just things to keep in mind. First, make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. This is so we don't experience any lags and keep the bandwidth free throughout the competition. Second, make sure to set your Zoom name to your competitor name. So it's going to be your name, your school, and whether you're B team, B1, B2, and so forth. Next, please no virtual backgrounds or effects. I know we want to up the presentation score, but trust me, I don't think we want to see you as a cat. Um, so try to avoid any virtual backgrounds or effects or filters and so on and so forth. Next, we want you to know that if you have to restart due to any technical issues, whether it's internet or your Windows decides to update in the middle of your run, there will be no penalties against you. So just take the time to reset and come back and do your Poomsae and you will not be penalized. Following up on that, make sure that you stay in frame completely during your performance. I believe that you are allotted time to reset if you need to. You can do that as many times as you want. Just make sure that it's very deliberate and the judges can tell that you didn't make a mistake, but you were just readjusting to stay in frame. Lastly, make sure to turn off all other internet-enabled devices in your home, um, just so that you have the bandwidth to freely stream throughout your performance. So we have a pretty good day of Poomsae today. I believe we're starting in the round of 32. We're going to start with match number 301 between Rutgers B1 and Northeastern B1. For Rutgers, we have we have Cynthia, and for Northeastern, we have Kieran. as we wait for everyone to get ready, just a few comments about the mechanics of scoring. There are going to be basically the scoring is going to be broken down into two major sections: accuracy and presentation. Accuracy is scored live as your Poomsae is being performed, and you get deductions for inaccurate movements, positions, technique execution, stuff like that. And for presentation, there are going to be three main categories worth 2 points each for a total of 6 points. The first category is your power and speed. Second category would be your rhythm and flow. And third category is your expression of ki or energy. So make sure you have those loud ki ups and strong movements. So while we wait to get started, I'm going to go through a couple more fun facts. So this one is about our ref, Jamshid Mistry. So his hobbies outside of Taekwondo include coding, playing video games, and running non-profits. That last one there, pretty interesting. I'm actually very curious now as to what kinds of non-profits he enjoys running as hobbies. But and coding too. Let's see. He says here that a few years ago, his dojo expanded to take over the room next door, so they had to completely remodel the entire studio. A group of black belts offered to help out, and it was a really fun ripping apart the studio, which he trained in, putting in new mats, and painting etc. Yeah, that sounds like a very like big project to take on, and it's amazing that you had a group of people kind of come together and pitch in to do that. I can imagine that that would have been a very Herculean task for just one person to execute in like whatever amount of time that they had. But that's awesome. Yes, and just so everyone is aware, we will be starting shortly. We're just experiencing a couple technical difficulties right now. So in the meantime, you will have me trying to fill the dead space with terrible humor and slow reading of Excel sheets. You are welcome.
Good morning, everyone. ECTC co-chair Tara Sarathi. I'm going to play co-commentator with Emmanuel while we wait to get started. How are you doing this morning, Emmanuel?
I am doing good. Thank you, Sarah. How are you doing?
Pretty good. So, while we're waiting, would you like to tell us some of your favorite memories of the ECTC?
Favorite memories of the ECTC. I think one of the biggest memories, like the ones that's like up there, is one of the very first times I competed on the A team for Northeastern. I remember going up against MIT as a red belt. What was his name? I went up against. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but I thought I was so good as a red belt going up against black belts. I fought against him and he got a really solid roundhouse kick to my head. And I have, like, since then, I have never respected black belts as much as I do now. It's like, oh God, they are so good. And I think for me, that was like one of my favorite memories because it kind of lets you know, A, how good people are, and B, how much improvement and work that you can put into yourself and your taekwondo. So yeah, thank you, MIT black belt, who put me in my place. I appreciate that. How about you, Tara? What's your favorite memory of the ACCC?
Favorite memory of the ECTC? Oh man, my favorite memories are when we had cheering wars on the sidelines. When your school is in the ring, let's go! You're gonna be so amazing! And the other team is like, but on earth, it's gonna be even more amazing! And it just goes back and forth, and it's awesome.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, if you remember all those
I
Cornell
almost feel
chants,
like we should mimic some of that right now,
you
Manuel.
should. Okay, wait. What team are you going to be and what team am I going to be?
You mentioned Cornell, so why not? I can cheer Cornell right now.
Okay, fine. I will do MIT if I can remember the chair off the top of my head.
All right, I'll start with Cornell. Cornell fight team! Ah! Cornell fight team! Ah! Cornell fight! I think it's your turn, Manuel. You're leaving me hanging here.
No, you muted yourself at the very end there so that I could be left hanging. Okay, that was on you. But
Okay, I'll take the blame on that. It's on me. Did you want me to cheer again, Emmanuel, to start it up?
sure, yeah.
All right, I'll go again. I'll do Cornell again. Cornell fight team, ha! Cornell fight team, ha! Cornell fight team, ha ha ha!
That was amazing. I'm gonna do Northeastern instead of MIT. Red, black, one pack. Red, black, one pack. Red, black, one pack. Northeastern. Ha! I feel like I won that one.
You want? All right. I think we should have our audience judge. Maybe we should start a Google poll to see who does the best cheering.
We
Maybe we
should
can do
start a
that for
Google
our next
poll.
online tournament.
Or maybe next time we could have all the teams record your chants beforehand so we can play it on air and then have people vote.
All right. Yeah, so should I go ahead and do another cheer? I could do MIT's cheer, actually. My old alma mater here.
I have one better.
MIT!
Let's make it. Never mind. Go ahead.
Wait, MIT! Ha ha ha!
Let's see. Can I think of any other chants? Hmm.
Up on the spot, Emmanuel, just saying. I mean, we gotta hype our competitors up here, make them really feel the energy in the room.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
feeling it. I don't know if you're feeling it.
I am going to be honest. I don't know any other chants. I wish I did. Sorry for letting you guys down. Uh, if it's any consolation, I think you guys are going to do amazing. Uh, and I hope that is spirit and chant enough for you to do your best today.
All right. How about I do the ECTC cheer? Because now everyone here is an ECTC athlete, so we gotta get them really hyped up. So, all right, sir. So, if I say ECTC, you say TC. That's the chant. Ready, Emmanuel?
Sure. Let's go.
We'll
Let's do
follow
it.
along. Right? I
Mhm.
say EC, you say TC. EC,
TC,
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 TC.
TC.
Fight,
Woo!
fight, fight. Woo!
That was amazing.
All right. I think we are starting to get all set here with our referees, Emmanuel. So if you would like to take it away. Thank you, competitors, for your patience. You are all rock stars. I'm looking forward to you guys compete today, and good luck.
Okay, as Tara said, looks like we're pretty much getting ready to go. I just wanted to once again quickly go over the just quick reminders, quick rules before we start. A, make sure to turn off video microphone until you are on deck. B, make sure to set your Zoom name to your competitor name and your school, and whether you're A team, B team, I guess in this range specifically, it would be B team. Um, Three, make sure you do not use any virtual backgrounds or effects. Four, you will not be penalized for having to restart due to technical difficulties. Five, stay in frame during your performance. You can readjust as needed. Just make sure it's deliberate and we know that that's what you're doing. And six, make sure to turn off all other internet-enabled devices so that you have the bandwidth to stream freely. So first up, we're going to have match 301 between Rutgers B1 and Northeastern B1. So it looks like we have Rutgers up first. Okay, we are still going to wait for a little bit. And while we wait, I am going to introduce our competitors because just like our refs, our competitors are also really cool and do really cool things. So first up, we have Cynthia. She is a cell biology and neuroscience major. That's an interesting and fun combination. A combination that I personally couldn't ever do because I hate biology and if it's not physics, I cannot do it. Okay, it looks like we're ready.
Competitor, jet, 그대, 준비, 시작! 바로, jet, 그대. Thank you, man.
Now we're just waiting on the scores. And as I mentioned earlier, scores are divided into two major sections. Accuracy, which is basically like the technical aspect of the Poomsae that you're doing, how high your block, stuff like that, and presentation. So for accuracy, Cynthia gets a 2.53. Waiting on the presentation score. She gets a presentation score of 3.53 with an overall score of 5.07. Up next, we have Kieran.
Kieran, jet. Connect. 준비. 시작. 바로. jet. Connect. Thank you, sir.
So while we wait on the scores, it looks like that was just a battle of the biologists, because Kieran also studies biology, but this time paired with computer science. And his favorite class is Foundations of Cybersecurity. That sounds exciting. And his least favorite class is Organic Chemistry. So Kieran here has an accuracy score of 2.27. Waiting on the presentation score. Presentation score of 3.90 with an overall score of 6.17. So it looks like Kieran for Northeastern takes this match. Congrats to both competitors. And next up, we have match 302 between UMBC B1 and Vermont B2. We have Sabi Anjum for UMBC going up against a two-man team from Vermont. Sorry if I butcher your names. We have Hongxue and Umaima from Vermont. So up first, we have Anjum from UMBC.
차렷. 그녀의 준비. 시작. 브로. 셔. 그녀의
So Sabby gets an accuracy score of 2.4. And a presentation score of 3.53 for an overall score of 5.93. Up next, we have UVM.
차렷. 그녀의 준비. 시작.
Oh!
브로. 쉬어. 그녀의
So here we have an accuracy score of 1.77 and a presentation score of 3.1 for an overall score of 4.87. So up next, never mind, my bad. So it looks like for the head-to-head, we have Savvy with a 5.93 beating Collegiate, and because this was a the next one was a lame duck. One sec. So I am not sure right now if Umaima was supposed to compete.
Cheers.
Yes. So let's try to get that sorted. While we wait, so the okay, never mind, we're already ready.
차렷. 그녀의 준비. 시작. 브로. 쉬어. 그녀의
So while we wait for her scores, I have to go through some of her hobbies outside of Taekwondo. So outside of Taekwondo, she is a volunteer EMT. She does axe throwing. She works with admissions. She knits, she cooks, and she bakes. That's just awesome. So here we have an accuracy score of 2.57 and a presentation score of 3.37 for an overall score of 5.93. So for the match 302, we have Vermont moving on. And up next, we have match 303 between West Point B1 and Albany B1. So for West Point, we have 3 athletes. We have Angela, Richard Song, John Parker, and for Albany, we have Nikita Kumar.
Juliet, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 Juliet, 경례,
So it says here that Angela is majoring in engineering psychology. As an engineering major, I would absolutely love to know what exactly that entails. I feel like I am learning so much about different majors today, just going through these sheets. So for Angela, we get an accuracy score of 2.93 and a presentation score of 3.93 for an overall score of 6.87. Up next, we have Albany, Nikita Kumar.
Juliet, 준비, sorry, 시작. 바로 Juliet, 경례. Thank you.
So just waiting on the scores here. So Nikita gets an accuracy score of 2.4 and a presentation score of 3.33 for an overall score of 5.73. And up next, I believe we have Richard Sung.
처리한 경례 준비 시작. 바로 처리한 경례. Thank you.
So Richard gets an accuracy score of 3.07 and a presentation score of 4.1 for an overall score of 7.17. Impressive score, congrats. Up next, we have John Parker, once again from West Point.
처리한 경례 준비 시작. 바로 처리한 경례. Thank you.
So John gets an accuracy score of 2.87 and a presentation score of 4.17 for an overall score of 7.03. So these scores means that West Point takes this match. I mean, with these scores and with the fact that it was a 3-person team versus a 1-person team, but yeah, so again, West Point moves on. And up next, we have match number 304 between Cornell B1 and Northeastern B1. So for Cornell, we have Adrian Brown, Amanda Ajim, and Eunice Choi. And for Northeastern B1, we have Kieran Croucher making his second appearance. First up, we have Cornell B1, Adrian Brown.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷, 경례.
So once again, that was Adrian, whose fun memory of Taekwondo is going to McDonald's after tournament. She gets an impressive accuracy score of 3.23 and a presentation score of 4.37 for an overall score of 7.60. Up next, we have Kieran, who is going to try to beat her score.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷, 경례.
And that was Kieran, whose favorite Taekwondo memory was winning his first tournament match while his dad was watching. And with that, he gets an accuracy score of 2.23 and a presentation score of 3.83 for an overall score of 6.07. And up next, we have Amanda from Cornell.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 8호 차렷 경례
So Amanda gets an accuracy score of 3.07 and a presentation score of 4.07 for an overall score of 7.13. Up next, once again for Cornell, we have Eunice Choi.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 8호 차렷 경례
Eunice gets an accuracy score of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.90 for an overall score of 6.63. So for this match, we have Cornell B1 moving on with pretty impressive scores across the board. Next up, we have Much 305, MIT B4 versus Cornell B5. For MIT B4, we have Stan Ingwen, Magdalena Price, and for Cornell, we have Rashard Thompson, Meredith Braffman, and Arushi Agarwal. Going up first, we have Stan from MIT.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 8호 차렷, 견해.
So once again, that was Dan from MIT B4. Waiting to see his scores. And Stan gets an accuracy score of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.80 for an overall score of 6.53. And up next, we have Cornell. Oh. So ladies and gentlemen, we are currently waiting on a competitor. We will resume shortly. Okay, so Richard will not be joining us today, which means he will be losing that round. And so we will move on to
It's my turn now.
Video's on.
move on to MIT. Magdalena Price.
차렷, 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷, 견해.
So that was Lena, whose fun taekwondo memories include pre-tournament naps and post-tournament food hauls. She gets an accuracy score of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.73 for an overall score of 6.47. Up next, we have Meredith going for Cornell, B5.
차렷, 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷, 견해.
Once again, that was Meredith, who gets an accuracy score of 2.77 and a presentation score of 3.80 for an overall score of 6.57. And up next, going again for Cornell, we have Arishi Agarwal.
차렷, 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷, 견해.
So we have an accuracy score of 2.30 and a presentation score of 3.60 for an overall score of 5.90 for Cornell. Which I believe means that, and someone correct me if I'm wrong here, I believe this means that MIT takes it. Oh. No, never mind. I am very wrong. I misread the scores. We're just waiting for a score to be put in for Richard. But as it stands, MIT wins the one-on-one, the first round. MIT loses the second round, and Cornell wins the third round. So overall, that would mean that Cornell takes it and move on to the next round. So we're going to move on to our next match, match 306, between Vermont B1 and Cornell B4. Competing for Vermont, we have Olivia Peterson and Connor Barek. And for Cornell, we have Anna Hu, Jenna McGuire, one sec, let me look up the last name, Rotherham, and Alyssa Lai. So going up first, for Vermont, we have Olivia Pearson.
Miss Olivia. Good. Good. 준비. 시작. Oh. Good. Good day. Thank you, man.
That was Olivia Pearson for Vermont, whose hobbies include axe throwing, rugby, playing guitar, driving, and sleeping. She gets an accuracy score of 2.67 and a presentation score of 3.60 for an overall score of 6.27. And up next, we have Cornell.
Miss Anna. Good. Good day. 준비. 시작. Hello. Good. Good day. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Anna, who gets an accuracy score of 3.00 and a presentation score of, drum roll please, 3.80 for an overall score of 6.80. Up next, we have Connor Barek from Vermont.
Connor, Chad. Finish. B. 시작. 바로. Good. Finish. Thank you, sir.
So Connor gets an accuracy score of 2.43, a presentation score of 3.40, for an overall score of 5.83. Up next, we have Cornell's Jenna Rotherham.
Jenna, Chad. Finish. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chad. Finish. Thank you, ma'am.
So once again, that was Jenna from Cornell, whose favorite class is biology. She gets an accuracy score of 3.13 and a presentation score of 3.97 for an impressive score of 7.1. And up next, again for Cornell, we have Alyssa Lai.
Miss Alyssa, Chad. Finish. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chad. Finish. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Alyssa Lai from Cornell before. She gets an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 3.67 for an overall score of 6.50, which means that Cornell B4 takes this over Vermont and move on to the next round. So at this point, we're going to take and we will be back to contest the rest of the matches at 1 p.m. Thank you, everyone. And welcome back, everyone. I hope we all had a nice break. I hope we all got our stretches in preparation for the upcoming matches. And to begin, once again, I wanted to go through a refresher of a couple of reminders. First off, turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Secondly, set your Zoom name to your competitor name so we know who you are and what team you're competing for. Third, no virtual backgrounds or effects. Fourth, make sure to take the time to restart or fix any technical issues you have. You won't be penalized for any of that. Fifth, make sure to stay in frame during your performance. This is very important. If you are falling out, take the time to readjust and you won't be penalized. Just make sure that you make it super obvious so that the judges don't think you're making a mistake. So pause, adjust, continue. And last but not least, make sure to turn off other internet-enabled devices if you can, just so that you're not limited on bandwidth and we get a good video stream of where you are. So next, I would like to reintroduce our judges. So we have Richard Pugh, who doesn't believe that there is a life outside of Taekwondo. I know some of us, might agree, others might not, but I stand with it. Next, we have Jamshid Mistry, who loves sushi and runs nonprofits as a hobby. Again, insane. Next, we have Andrew Hurd, who tricks, loves programming, and it's currently working within the VR industry. So if you're interested in, learn more about VR and how it can be applicable in our lives, feel free to hit him up. Next up, we have Matt Weinberg, who is another computer scientist we have here. And then we have Stephanie Imhoff, who is 2015 Nationals 4 medalist from their school as a first time going for all but one person. That's insane. Congrats. And her hobbies include reading, singing, dancing, and watching football. And last but not least, we have Katrina Sar, who enjoys rock climbing, skiing, and music. So once again, judges, thank you very much for taking the time to judge our athletes and providing a nice streamlined experience for us. So on to our matches. We're going to start out with match 308, MIT B1 versus Vermont B2. For MIT, competing we have Mokhtar, Lainey, and Alexandra. And for Vermont, we have Umaima and Hongzhi. So if competitors are ready.
Sorry, who is up?
So up first, we have Mokhtar.
Sorry, we can't hear a command.
Chariot, Kunye. Junbi. Sijak. Bro. Chit. Kanye. Thank you, sir.
Once again, that was Mokhtar from MIT, who wants you all to know that he absolutely loves dancing. He likes specifically the waltz, bachata, and merengue. So hopefully post-COVID, you guys can get together and have a big dance party with him. Mokhtar gets an accuracy score of 2.97 and a presentation score of 4.03 for an overall score of 7.00. Up next, we have Vermont.
Chit. Kanye. Junbi. Sijak. Bro. Chit. Kanye. Thank you, ma'am.
And that was Umaima from University of Vermont, who has lived in 6 different countries and has ridden elephants. She gets an accuracy score of 2.23 and a presentation score of 3.33 for an overall score of 5.57. And up next, we have Lainey Flanagan from MIT.
Chit. Kanye. Junbi. Sijak. Bro. Chariot. Kanye.
So Lainey is a biochemistry major whose favorite class is Japanese and least favorite class is physical chemistry. She enjoys skateboarding and learning guitar. Waiting on the scores. Lainey gets an accuracy score of 3.17 and a presentation score of 4.03 for an overall score of 7.20. Up next, we have Hongche from University of Vermont.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 브로. 차렷. kunye. Thank you, sir.
So we have an accuracy score of 1.80 and a presentation score of 3.2 for an overall score of 5.00. Up next, we have Alexandra from MIT.
차렷. kunye. 준비. 시작. 브로. 차렷. kunye. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Alexandra from MIT. And I believe that MIT will be moving on for this round, regardless of her score. She gets a 3.37 accuracy score and a presentation score of 4.07 for a very impressive 7.43 to end the round. So for match 308, we have MIT B1 moving on. And next up, we have match 309, Princeton B1 versus Cornell B3. For Princeton, we have Sam Choi and Nalin Ranjan. And for Cornell, we have Rankyu Chen, Rachel Brotherton, and Sandra Cantillo. Up first, we have Princeton B1, Sam Choi.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 셋, 경례.
That was some Choi from Princeton. And while we wait for the scores, just a quick reminder, guys, try to stay in frame throughout the duration of your Poomsae, and it's completely fine for you to take the time to readjust. You will not be penalized for readjusting. Sam gets an accuracy score of 2.33, a presentation score of 3.37, for an overall score of 5.70. Up next, we have Cornell's Renkyu Chen.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷, 경례.
Once again, that was Renkyu Chen from Cornell, who is an industrial and labor relations major. His favorite class is dairy markets and policy, and his least favorite class is dairy markets and policy. Here we have an accuracy score of 2.67 and a presentation score of 3.73 for an overall score of 6.40. Up next, we have Princeton's Nalin Ranjan.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 Chariot, 경례.
That was Nalin Ranjan from Princeton, who is a computer science major. And he wants us to figure out what his favorite class is between quantum mechanics and computer architecture. I think it's quantum mechanics. He gets an accuracy score of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.73. That gives an overall score of 6.47. And up next, we have Cornell's Rachel Brotherton.
Chariot, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chariot, 경례.
That was Rachel from Cornell, who gets an accuracy score of 2.63 and a presentation score of 3.77 for an overall score of 6.40. And because Princeton is a two-person team, I believe up next we have Cornell again, Sandra Cantillo.
Chariot, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chariot, 경례.
Once again, that was Sandra from Cornell, whose interesting fact is that she doesn't like roller coasters. Well, hopefully, I hope she is still enjoying the roller coaster that is life. As we wait for her scores here. She gets an accuracy score of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.67 for an overall score of 6.40. which means that Cornell B3 is moving on to the next round. And up next, we are going to have match 3-10, because I believe we're still waiting on a competitor for match 3 or 7. So up next, we have Harvard B1's Cynthia Meza versus MIT B3's Jeffrey Lee and Shubhanga Balal.
차렷, 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷, 견해.
That was Cynthia from Harvard, who is a biomedical engineering major, and she plays in the Harvard Mariachi Band. That's awesome. So waiting on Cynthia's scores. So she gets an accuracy score of 2.87 and a presentation score of 3.70 for an overall score of 6.57. Up next, we have Jeffrey Lee from MIT.
차렷, 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷, 견해.
And that was Jeffrey Lee from MIT's B3 team. Let's see what the judges thought about that form. We have an accuracy score of 2.8 and a presentation score of 3.43 for an overall score of 6.23. Up next, once again, sticking with MIT, we have Shubhanga Balal.
차렷, 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷 견해
Shibanga from MIT. Waiting on the score from the judges. We have an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 3.57 for an overall score of 6.40. So MIT takes this round and moves on. And we are going to have up next match 307 between Cortland B1 and MIT B2. For Cortland, we have Nicole Driscoll, and competing for MIT, we have Susie Wanlin and Jiaxing Liu. Up first, we have Nicole for Cortland.
차렷 경례 준비 시작. 바로 쉬어 차렷 경례
That was Nicole Driscoll from Cortland, who is a exercise science major. And her hobbies outside of Taekwondo include other martial arts, I'm assuming. It says material arts here. I'll assume that was supposed to be martial arts. Nicole gets an accuracy score of 2.23 and a presentation score of 3.23 for an overall score of 5.47. And up next for MIT, we have Susie Byun.
차렷 경례 준비 시작. 바로 쉬어 차렷 경례
That was Susie from MIT. And while we wait on her scores, just a quick overview of how scoring is done again. You score based on your accuracy, which is scored out of 4 total points, and your presentation, which is a total of 6 points. Over here, we have Susie getting an accuracy score of 3.03 and a presentation score of 3.73 for an impressive score of 6.77. Up next, again for MIT, we have Wanlin Lee.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시어. 차렷. 경례.
That was Wanlin Lee from MIT. She gets an accuracy score of 3.07 and a presentation score of 3.93 for a very impressive score of 7.00. And up next, again for MIT, we have Jiaxing Liu.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시어. 차렷. 경례.
That was Jiaxing Liu from MIT. We're waiting. She gets an accuracy score of 2.87 and a presentation score of 3.67 for an overall score of 6.53. And this means that MIT moves on to the next round. And up next, we are going to have match number 311, West Point B1 versus Cornell B2. For West Point, we have Richard Sung, John Parker, and Angela Vantries. For Cornell, we have Christina Lee, Amina Shikaleva, and Helen Wang. Going up first, Richard Sung for West Point.
Mr. Richard, Chit, Kune. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chit, Kune. Thank you, sir.
Once again, that was Richard from West Point, competing in a very spacious classroom. He gets an accuracy score of 2.67 and a presentation score of 3.60 for an overall score of 6.27. Next, for Cornell, we have Christina Lee.
Christina, Chit, Kune. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chit, Kune. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Christina Lee from Cornell with another spacious space. She gets an accuracy of 2.93 and a presentation score of 3.97 for an overall score of 6.90. And up next for West Point, we have John Parker.
Mr. John, Chit, Kune. 준비. 시작. Kune. Thank you, sir.
That was John Parker from West Point, B1. Waiting on his scores here. So John gets an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 3.83 for an overall score of 6.67. Up next, we have Cornell's Amina Shikalieva.
Miss Amina. Chad. Kune. Jumbi. Sijat. Arrow. Good. Kune. Thank you, ma'am.
So Amina is a computer science major with a minor in atmospheric science. Interesting. She enjoys volleyball, cooking, and bird watching. She gets an accuracy score of 3.13, presentation score of 3.90 for an impressive overall score of 7.03. Up next, for West Point, we have Angela Van Trees.
Miss Angela. Chad. Kune. Jumbi. Sijat. Arrow. Should. Thank you, ma'am.
Angela is an engineering psychology major, and her favorite class is combatives. She gets an accuracy score of 2.77 and a presentation score of, drum roll please, 3.60 for an overall score of 6.37. And up next, we have Cornell's Helen Wang.
Helen. Chad. Kune. Jumbi. Sijat. Tomorrow. Good. Good day. Thank you, ma'am.
So Helen is a computer science major, and her favorite taekwondo memory is competing with Eunice, who is her roommate and best friend. That's sweet. She gets an accuracy score of 2.87 and a presentation score of 3.97 for an overall score of 6.83. This means that Cornell moves on to the next round over West Point. And at this point, we are going to go on another break. And we'll see you guys back here at 2:45 p.m. Before we all head out, I'd just like to give a quick shout out to my fellow TC members, Catherine and Caitlin, for doing an amazing job running the ring. See you guys soon. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're all well rested. I, for one, got some snacks and I am gearing to go again. So once again, before we jump in, for athletes who may just be coming in, let us go over a couple of reminders. So remember to turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck so you don't interrupt the people who are currently going. Remember to set your Zoom name to your competitor name and your school name so we know who is up and going and what team you're competing for. Please no virtual backgrounds or effects, and no, there's no need for us to go too fancy because we just want to see you in a clean background. Four, if you ever experience any sort of technical difficulties, just take the time, stop your Poomsae, reset, make sure that everything is ready to go. You will not be penalized for the time you spend figuring out the gear. Five, make sure to stay in frame during your performance. And again, with this, you will not be penalized if you have to readjust. Just make sure you pause, readjust, and continue. And last but not least, make sure to turn off other internet-enabled devices so your bandwidth isn't overly taxed while you are competing. So just quickly going to reintroduce the judges. We have maybe new faces, maybe faces that you've already seen throughout the day. So for our first judge, again, we have Richard Poo, who says that one of his fun Taekwondo memories was testing with his son and daughter for their black belts. I personally wish that my parents would do Taekwondo with me, but maybe Richard can adopt me one day and we can test for our black belts sometime. Next, we have Jamshid, who is from Mountain View, California. And let's see if I can find a new. Ooh, he says here that he interned at Apple last summer and he'll be back there again this summer. Congrats. I am incredibly proud of your achievements, and maybe one day I too will work at Apple and intern at Apple 2 summers in a row. Next, we have Andrew Hurd, who, as we mentioned earlier, is a really good tricker, huge on programming. But did you know that he was born on the summer solstice, which is the longest day of the year? That's incredible. Well, here's to hoping that Andrew's career lasts as long as the summer solstice, if that makes sense. And next, we have Stephanie Imhoff, who, just reading through all of these, I am just amazed at the things that this woman has done. So I'm just going to read her interesting facts. She wrote a chapter in Black Belt Woman. I'm looking forward to reading that. A lesson in perseverance this year. She was a delegate for President Obama in his first run for office, and she was a cheerleader in high school for a year purely because of a dare. That's amazing. It's like, you can't do this. She's like, watch me, I'll do it. And she did. Next, we have Katrina Saar, who enjoys rock climbing, skiing, and music. And one of her most fun Taekwondo memories is at the end of year barbecue, where they play Ninja, which Taekwondo people obviously are going to take to an extreme. Because some of us, maybe like Andrew, can actually do things that ninjas do. And last but not least, we have Nirav, who enjoys sailing, salsa dancing, hiking, brewing, cooking, and gaming. So obviously like an all-around overachiever. Thank you, everyone, for taking the time out of your day to join us here today. And without further ado, we are going to introduce the next matches. So next up is match 3-12 between Cornell B1 and Cornell B5. So competing for Cornell B1, we have Eunice Choi, Amanda Ajim, Adrian Brown, and for Cornell B5, we have Meredith Braffman, Arushi Agawal, and Rayshard Thompson. So first up for Cornell B1, we have Eunice Choi.
차렷. 진행. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
That was Eunice Choi from Cornell B1, whose favorite class is nutritional science, and her least favorite class is financial accounting. Here she gets an accuracy score of 2.97 and a presentation score of 3.97 for an impressive overall score of 6.93. Up next, we have Meredith Braffman from Cornell B5.
Ma'am, are you ready?
Meredith's not competing.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, since Meredith is not competing, we're just going to move on to Amanda Ajim. Is Amanda competing?
So this is supposed to be a lame duck match. So the only ones competing are Arushi, Eunice, and Ray.
Gotcha. Okay, can we have Arushi up next?
차렷. 진행. 준비. 시작. 바로. 바로. 쉬어.
So that was Arushi from Cornell. She is a computer science major whose favorite class is Japanese and whose least favorite class is also Japanese. I can relate. She gets an accuracy score of 2.43 and a presentation score of 3.47 for an overall score is of 5.90. On to the next competitor. Up next, we have Amanda Ajim.
This is Rayshard Thompson.
One sec. Up next, we have Rayshard Thompson.
Chariot. Kine. 준비. 시작. 바로. Shoot.
So that was Rayshard Thompson from Cornell. He's a math major whose favorite class is compilers and whose least favorite class is organic chemistry. His hobbies outside of Taekwondo include language learning. I wonder how many languages he can speak right now. He gets an accuracy score of 2.57 and a presentation score of 3.57 for an overall score of 6.13. And as this was a lame duck match for going in the favor of Cornell B1, we're going to have Cornell B1's team moving on to the next round. So up next, we are going to have match number 313, Cornell B4 versus MIT B2.
Mute it.
Sorry, I was muted. Going for Cornell, we have Jenna McGuire, Rotherham, Alyssa Lai, and Anna Hu. And going for MIT, we have Suzu Bian, Jiasheng Liu, and Wanlin Li. Up first, we have Jenna for Cornell.
Chariot. Kine. 준비. 시작. 불어. 챗. 그네. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Jenna from Cornell, who is a bioengineering major. Here she gets an accuracy score of 2.77 and a presentation score of 3.53 for an overall score of 6.30. Up next, we have MIT's Susie Byun.
챗. 그네. 준비. 시작. 불어. 챗. 그네.
That was Susie from MIT. Just a reminder, guys, while we wait for her scores, that the judges won't be calling you on and off the mat, so feel free to start on your mark when it's your turn. Susie here has an accuracy score of 2.87, a presentation score of 3.73, and an overall score of 6.60. Up next, going for Cornell, we have Alyssa Lai.
챗. 그네. 준비. 시작. Bro. Sh. Chet Kanye.
Once again, that was Alyssa Lai, and it seems that her screen froze a couple of times during that performance. And I believe that the judges would like her to perform one more time, so we could capture her entire performance once again. So performing again, we have Alyssa Lai.
Chet Kanye. 준비. 시작. 브로. Chet Kanye. Thank you, ma'am.
Alyssa Lai from Cornell. I want to take this chance to reiterate that it's completely fine for you to take the time to set up your equipment. If you have any technical difficulties, just take the time to work that out and you will not be penalized for the time you take to fix your equipment. She gets an accuracy score of 2.63, presentation score of 3.47, and an overall score of 6.10. Moving on to MIT's Jiaxing Liu.
Chet Kanye. 준비. 시작. Bro. Chet Kanye. Thank you, ma'am.
So once again, we would like the competitor to go again because it seems like we completely lost the video feed. So if we can have Jiaxing Liu go up again. It looks like once again we have lost the video. And it's back.
The last player is on a different device. They should be logged in separately.
Yeah, but we lost the feed for Jiaxing Liu in the middle of her Poomsae, so we would like her to go again.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. Are you saying that she needs to go again?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joshing, you got to go again.
It looks like for some reason the video feed keeps on switching between two
Except one
feeds.
close.
Chet, Kunye, Junbi, Sijak. Bro. Chet, Kunye. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Jiaxing, for taking the time to go again. And we'd also like to thank all competitors for being patient with us as we sort through technical difficulties as they arise. So for that run, she gets an accuracy score of 2.97, presentation score of 3.93, and an overall score of 6.90. Up next, for Cornell B4, we have Anna Hu.
Chet, Kunye, Junbi, Sijak. Bro. Chet, Kunye. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Anna from Cornell with an accuracy score of 2.60 and a presentation score of 3.73, which gives her an overall score of 6.33. Up next, we have Wanlin Li from MIT.
차렷, 균예. 준비, 시작. 벌어. 차렷, 균예. Thank you.
That was Wanlin Lee from MIT showing us some incredibly efficient use of space, and a very good example of how to readjust to make sure that you stay in frame data. She gets an accuracy score of 2.93 and a presentation score of 3.93, giving her an overall score of 6.87. This means that moving forward, we have MIT winning this round. And up next, we are going to skip to match number 315. Due to a camera conflict. So match number 315, we have MIT B3 versus Cornell B2. Competing for MIT, we have Jeffrey Lee and Shubhanga Balal. For Cornell B2, we have Christina Lee, Amina Shikaleva, and Helen Wang. Up first, we have Jeffrey Lee for MIT.
차렷, 경례. 준비, 시작. 바로. 차렷, 경례.
That was Jeffrey Lee from MIT. And just a quick reminder of how we are scoring our Poomsae for this tournament. Scores are broken down into accuracy scores and presentation scores, with accuracy being how accurate the placements of your techniques are, and presentation being an expression of energy, your speed, rhythm, and flow. Jeffrey gets an accuracy score of 2.5 and a presentation score of 3.47, giving him an overall score of 5.97. Moving on, for Cornell, we have Christina Lee.
차렷, 경례. 준비, 시작. 바로 차렷 경례
Christina is a material science and engineering major at Cornell, and one of her fun taekwondo memories include Poomsae office hours. Well, those Poomsae office hours coming in clutch here as she gets an accuracy score of 2.93 and a presentation score of 3.97 for an overall score of 6.90. We have Shubhanga Bilal for MIT up next.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 차렷 경례
That was Shubhanga Bilal from MIT's B3 team with an accuracy score of 2.67 and a presentation score of 3.70, giving him an overall score of 6.37. Next up, we have Amina for Cornell.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 차렷 경례
So it seems like Amina enjoys cooking, and one of her favorite things to do is making weird food combos for team dinners, just so she can see the looks of disgust on her teammates' face. I can relate with that. She gets an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 3.87, giving her an overall score of 6.7. And up next, because MIT is a two-man team, we have Helen Wang for Cornell.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 차렷 경례.
That was Helen Wang competing in a nice and big classroom. We're gonna wait on the judges' scores right now. So Helen gets an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 3.90, which gives her an overall score of 6.73. This means that Cornell B2 takes this round and move on to semis. We're going to move on, or I guess pedal back to the match we skipped, match 314 between MIT B1 and Cornell B3. So competing for MIT B1, we have Lainey Flanagan, Alexandra Vernich, Mokhtar Fall. And for Cornell, we have Ran-Q Chen, Sandra Castillo, and Rachel Brotherton. Up first at MIT, Lainey Flanagan. And it seems like we don't have MIT yet, so I want to circle back to the reminders that we were running through at the beginning, just so everyone has a refresher. So first and foremost, very important, make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. This is particularly important because if you have your microphone on and we pick up the mic feed, the screens might change because we don't particularly have different people pinned on the screen at this moment. Next is to make sure to set your Zoom name to your competitor name so it's easy for us to find you. It's easy for us to know what team you are competing for. Next, no virtual backgrounds or effects. Yes, you look cute with a cut filter doing your Poomsae, but we just want to make sure that everything is nice and clear and clean while you perform. Up next, we have that you should take the time to restart due to any technical difficulties. Once again, we are not going to penalize you. We want to make sure that you get the best chance you have to perform the best Poomsae you can without any interruptions that you have no control over. So make sure that everything is set up. Make sure that your internet and everything is good, and take the time to set everything up before we commence. Stay in frame during your performance. This is very important. If you go out of frame, you are going to lose points. So just take your time. Make sure you know the full width that your camera is covering. Make sure that you've practiced with it. Make sure you know when to readjust. That way we can see all of your beautiful Poomsae and give you the scores you deserve for them. And last but not least, make sure to turn off other internet-enabled devices just so you free up more bandwidth and you don't freeze for us as we are watching your Poomsae. So again, while we wait, I am going to kind of share with you some of the fun facts of the judges that we still have. So I know that this judge isn't around right now, but he has 3 interesting facts that I think need to be shared. So the first one is Jim Harp, who has 8 cats. That is absolutely redonkulous. Like I can't even take care of like 1 cat, and he has 8. His first job was at McDonald's when a hamburger costs 19 cents. So if we have any, you know, people, any math people who can go in, check the interest rates for stuff, look at the inflation rates and see how things have progressed over the years, maybe you can backdate it and calculate to see how old Jim Harp over here is. But wow, I can't believe a burger used to cost 19 cents. That's insane. And last but not least, he is fully vaccinated against COVID. I am jealous. Fun fact about me, I got a vaccine today, but it wasn't a COVID vaccine, unfortunately. It was for hepatitis B because for some reason I didn't have all my shots. Can you believe that? And somehow I got into college and went and didn't get kicked out for not being vaccinated. I am sorry for everyone and myself, honestly. Next up, another judge that I would want to highlight, and I've highlighted him multiple times, but it's just easy for me to do this because he's my friend, Andrew Hurd, the chicken flippin', uh, twistin' maestro over here. He says that one of his fun taekwondo memories was going to Korea in 2013 with his home dojang. He says that he has so many great memories from that trip, but the one that stands out to him the most is staying at a Buddhist monk temple overnight. They hiked up the mountains at 4 a.m. to watch the sunrise, and it was an enjoyable experience overall. That's amazing. That's like the Shaolin monk like equivalent of being, a taekwondo athlete. Hopefully, once COVID clears up, we can all just get groups together and have fun excursions like Andrew. Heck, maybe Andrew can lead that excursion. Take us down memory lane from when he was a kid. Next judge I would like to highlight, again, because she blows my mind, is Stephanie Imhoff, who, get this, she has coached mostly boys in baseball, basketball, and flag football. So it seems like she's an athletic powerhouse all around. She does taekwondo, baseball, basketball, flag football, was a cheerleader just because someone dared her. Geez, that is amazing. Stephanie, what can you do? I am curious. Next thing we know, she's gonna say she's an Olympic swimmer or something like that, and I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, do we have MIT here now? Yay, nay? Not yet. Okay, I will keep blabbing on then. So next, I am going to talk about, Richard Pugh, who says that one of his fun taekwondo memories was refereeing at 2:45 a.m. at Nationals in Austin. Sir, how do you do it? I definitely couldn't stay up that long and still judge with any sort of integrity, but go you, that's impressive. Okay, it seems like we have MIT here now. So we are going to move on to that match number 314 between MIT B1 and Cornell B3. Competing for MIT, we have Lainey Flanagan, Alexandra Vernich, and Mokhtar Fall. For Cornell, we have Renkyu Chen, Sandra Castillo, and Rachel Brotherton. Going up first for MIT, Lainey Flanagan.
You're lucky.
Chariot. Gane. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷 견해.
And that was Lainey from MIT, who here says she sprained her wrist within a month of learning to snowboard. Fun fact about me, I was in a head-on collision with a car within a month of learning to snowboard. So I think I have you beat there, Lainey. Lainey gets an accuracy score of 3.17 and a presentation score of 4.07 for a very impressive overall score of 7.23. Up next for Cornell, we have Rankyu Chen.
차렷 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷 견해.
That was Rankyu Chen from Cornell. He says that his hobbies outside of Taekwondo include basketball and Smash, and he enjoys McDonald's after tournaments. That seems to be a common trend among all these athletes. He gets an accuracy score of 2.7 and a presentation score of 3.67 for an overall score of 6.37. So up next for MIT, we have Alexandra Bernich.
차렷 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷 견해.
That was Alexandra from MIT. competes in an incredibly spacious dojang space. It's nice seeing people being able to compete from dojang spaces with everything that's going on. She gets an accuracy score of 3.23 and a presentation score of 4.17 and a very impressive overall score of 7.37. Up next for Cornell, we have Sandra Castillo.
차렷. 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 견해.
That was Sandra Castillo from Cornell B3, whose favorite class is biomechanics, and her least favorite class is microbiology. And it seems she wants everyone here to know that she plays the cello, so she's also a musician. She gets an accuracy score of 2.8 and a presentation score of 3.83, giving her an overall score of 6.63. And up next, we have Mokhtar from MIT.
차렷. 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 견해.
That was Mokhtar from MIT. Mokhtar gets an accuracy score of 2.93 and a presentation score of 3.97, giving him an overall score of 6.90. Cornell is up next with Rachel Brotherton.
차렷. 견해. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷 연애.
That was Rachel from Cornell. Let's see if she can beat Mokhtar's score of 6.90. Rachel gets an accuracy score of 2.67 and a presentation score of 3.63, giving her an overall score of 6.30. With this, MIT moves on to the semifinals. Great job, everyone. So after this, we are going to take a quick break. We will return at 4 p.m. for semis. Awesome job, everyone. Just amazing job kind of sticking with us throughout the entire day. I know you guys might be tired, so go stretch your legs, splash some waters on your face, which is what I'm definitely going to do after this. And we will see you back here at 4 p.m.
Group anyway. It's literally
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope we all had a nice and fun break. Cold water felt amazing on my face. So I hope we're all nice and fresh and ready to go. And once again, just like usual, going over the quick reminders. I know you guys have been hearing this all day, but I just wanted to go over this one more time. Make sure, turn off your video and microphones until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name so we know who you are and who you're competing for. No virtual backgrounds or effects. Good job on this, guys. None of you have been doing this so far. Yay. Make sure to, it's fine if you have to restart due to any technical difficulties. You will not be penalized in any way, so just take your time stress-free and make sure you have everything set up right. Make sure that you stay in frame during your performance. So if you need to stop, adjust, and continue, please do so. That way you will not be docked points. And make sure to turn off all other internet-enabled devices if you can, so that your bandwidth isn't taxed. So we are going to go straight into the semifinals bracket. The first match, we have match number 316 between Cornell B1 and MIT B2. Competing for Cornell, we have Eunice Choi, Amanda Ajim, and Adrian Brown. Competing for MIT, we have Wanlin Lee, Jiaxing Liu, and Susie Bien. Up first, for Cornell, we have Eunice Choi.
Ma'am, Chad. Good day. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chad.
That was Eunice from Cornell B1, who says she can sleep anywhere, anytime. So good job, Eunice. That was an amazing Poomsae. Go ahead and, take a nap before your next round. She gets an accuracy score of 2.93 and a presentation score of 3.97 for an overall score of 6.90. Up next for MIT, we have Wanlin Lee.
Ma'am, Chad. Good day. 준비. 시작. Paro. Chit. Kune. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Wanlin Lee from MIT. And we will be waiting on the scores from the judges. She gets an accuracy score of 2.97 and a presentation score of 4.00 for an overall score of 6.97. Up next, for Cornell, we have Amanda Ajim.
Amanda. Chit. Kune. 준비. 시작. Oh. Good. Good. Thank you, ma'am.
Can we have Amanda's scores up? Once again, that was Amanda performing in a very spacious space. She gets an accuracy score of 2.90 and a presentation score of 3.93 for an overall score of 6.83. Up next, for MIT, we have Jiaxing Liu.
Shajing. Chit. Kune. 준비. 시작. Oh. Chit. Kune. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Jiaxing from MIT. Once again, these Poomsaes are scored into separate categories, accuracy and presentation. Right here, she gets an accuracy score of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.87, giving her an overall score of 6.60. Final athlete for Cornell, we have Adrienne Brown.
Adrian, Chet, König. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chet, König. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Adrian from Cornell, who is a double major in government and philosophy. That's a fun combination. She gets an accuracy score of 2.97 and a presentation score of 4.1 for a very impressive overall score of 7.07. Last up for MIT, we have Susie Bion.
Miss Susie, Chet, König. 준비. 시작. 바로. Chet, König. Thank you, ma'am.
Susie gets an accuracy score of 2.90 and a presentation score of 3.93 and an overall score of 6.83. With these scores, this means that Cornell B1 takes it for the first semifinal match of the day. And up next, we have match 317 between MIT B1 and Cornell B2 to determine if this is going to be a Cornell v. Cornell final or not. So for MIT B1, we have Mokhtar, Lainey, and Alexandra. And for Cornell B2, we have Helen Wang, Amina, and Christina. Going up first for MIT, we have Mokhtar Fall.
Mokhtar. Yep. Kune. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛. 그래. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mokhtar. Mokhtar is an urban studies and planning major. He enjoys singing, playing video games, and gaming outdoors, and wiki surfing. He gets an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 4.00, which gives him an overall score of 6.83. Next up, we have Cornell, B2, Helen Wang.
Miss Helen. 슛. 그래. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛. 그래. Thank you, ma'am.
Helen's favorite class is interactive graphics, and her least favorite class is OS. She enjoys painting and watching YouTube videos. She gets an accuracy score of 2.77 and a presentation score of 3.87 for an overall score of 6.63. Up next for MIT, we have Lainey Flanagan.
Planning. 슛. 그래. 준비. 시작. 바로 jet 그네. Thank you, ma'am.
I can't hear the commands.
I was just about to start.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. jet 그네. 준비. 시작. 바로 jet 그네. Thank you, ma'am.
That was Amina going for Cornell B2. Waiting on the scores from the judges here. Amina gets an accuracy score of 2.83 and a presentation score of 3.83, which gives her an overall score of 6.67. And up next, going for MIT, we have Alexandra Vernage.
Alexandra jet 그네. 준비. 시작. 바로 접근해.
And that was Miss Alexandra from MIT, B1, with an accuracy score of 3.23 and a presentation score of 4.17 for a very impressive overall score of 7.40. And up next, last but not least, for Cornell B2, we have Christina Lee.
Miss Christina, 접근해. 준비. 시작. 바로 접근해. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Christina. Christina enjoys reading, drawing, baking, and playing her flute. So she too is multi-talented. She gets an accuracy score of 3.03 and a presentation score of 4.07 for an overall score of 7.1, another very impressive score here. But with that, looks like MIT B1 takes this and heads to the final. So up next, we have the final match between Cornell B1 and MIT B1. Once again, for Cornell B1, we have Amanda Ajim, Eunice Choi, and Adrian Brown. For MIT.
Finals. Can we have a couple minutes here?
Yes, sir. One sec. Okay, so we are going to give our athletes some time to recover from their amazing performance that they just had. Let's see. I am going to highlight some of these athletes. So first up, we have Lainey, whose name I have apparently been destroying all day long. I apologize. But she says here that one of her most fun memories from Taekwondo was at the last in-person ECTC tournament at Princeton, where everyone was awkwardly bumping elbows instead of shaking hands. That seems like such a long time ago. We had no idea that we were going to miss competition for what, like basically over a year now? We haven't been able to compete in person. But yeah, a fun memory. And I, for one, am very, very, very thankful that we were able to get our last tournament in before everything shut down. Let's see. Next athlete that I am going to highlight. Oh, also, while we wait just for Cornell's team, if you guys want to add any extra fun facts so I can highlight you, please do so. So, we can get to know you guys a bit more. In addition to that, I'd just like to say great job, everyone, for making it this far. It has been a long day, and I know I'm feeling the effects. I have, I can only imagine what you guys are feeling, having to kick and yell all day. But all around, great Poomsae for everyone. People who made it this far, people who weren't able to make it earlier. Like, amazing job, guys. So while we wait, I'm going to go over these again. I know I don't have to go over these for you specific guys, but just for the future, for anyone who is just watching, who is going to participate in a tournament in the future. Once again, just so everything runs smoothly for us, once you come in, make sure to turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. Set your Zoom name to your competitor name, and this should include the school, your team, and your name, so we know who you are, who you're competing for. No virtual backgrounds or effects. If you have to restart due to technical difficulties, you will not be penalized, so make sure to take your time. Don't stress about it. Make sure everything is ready to go. Try to stay in frame during your performance. If you have limited space, you can stop, adjust, and continue your Poomsae. You will not be penalized for that. And make sure to turn off all other internet-enabled devices so that you don't tax your bandwidth too much. So going into finals, we're going to reintroduce the refs who will be reffing this final match. Most of them have been with us pretty much all day long. And once again, I thank you for your time. Thank you for the amazing judging. But yeah, we appreciate all the time and effort you guys have put in today. So first up, we have Richard Pugh, who I am pretty sure I'm butchering his last name, but he hasn't complained once. Thank you for your patience. And next up, we have Nirav, we have Andrew Hurd, we have Matt Weinberg, we have Katrina Saar, and Stephanie Imhoff. Once again, amazing judges. They have done a stellar job all day long, remaining consistent, being patient through technical difficulties, and communicating with myself and the rest of TC to make sure that everything is being run as smoothly as possible. Ooh, so I have been told that Richard's last name is pronounced Pool. Thank you for the correction. Really do appreciate it. So for the final match, once again, going over the two teams, we have Cornell B1 versus MIT B1. For Cornell competing, we have Amanda Ajim going first. After her, we have Eunice Choi, and then Adrian Brown. For MIT, we have Alexandra Vernich Lainey Flanagan, and Mokhtar Fall. Up first for Cornell B1,
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시업. 차렷. 경례.
and that was Amanda from Cornell B1. She gets an accuracy score of 3.00 and an average presentation score of 3.93, giving her an overall score of 6.93. Going up against her from MIT, we have Alexandra Vernich.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시업. 차렷. 경례.
Alexandra gets an accuracy score of 3.17 and a presentation score of 4.13 for a very impressive score of 7.30. Up next for Cornell, we have Eunice Choi.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 쇼 전략 경례
It says here that Eunice absolutely loves ice cream. Well, I hope you get yourself some ice cream for a very good job done today over the course of the day as we wait to see the judges' scores. She gets an accuracy of 2.73 and a presentation score of 3.90 for an overall score of 6.63. Up next, going for MIT, we have Lainey.
전략 경례 준비 시작 바로 쇼 전략 경례
Lainey gets an accuracy score of 3.13 and a presentation score of 4.17 with a very impressive total score of 7.30. And finally, competing for Cornell B1, we have Adrian Brown.
전략 경례 준비 시작 바로 쇼 전략 경례
That was Adrian from Cornell. Her favorite class is intellectual property law and policy. And she didn't put down a least favorite class, so I'm just assuming she loves all her classes. She gets an accuracy score of 3.07 and a presentation score of 4.23 and a total score of 7.30. Awesome job. Up next, we have Mokhtar Fall from MIT.
전력, 경례, 준비, 시작! 바로 시오, 전력, 경례.
That was Mokhtar, the singing, dancing, wiki surfing athlete from MIT. He gets an accuracy score of 3.07 and a presentation score of 4.10 for an impressive overall score of 7.17. And with that, MIT wins this round, taking the B team section of the tournament and go into the final standings. In third place, we have Cornell B2. Also in third place, we have MIT B2. And in second place, we have Cornell B1. And in first place, taking it home, we have MIT B1. Awesome job, guys. Before we round up everything, I just would like to highlight the judges one more time for sticking with us, throughout the entire day, giving us their time and effort. So if we could switch to the judges anytime. No? Yes? Please? Well, awesome job, judges. I would also like to highlight my fellow TC members for an amazing job done. Catherine, for making sure that, everything, the screens are being shared nice and well. And Caitlin, for managing spreadsheets. And thank you to Tara for coordinating everything. Thank you to Gabe for making sure that everyone was in and ready. And finally, thank you to Carissa for being there for external help and making sure that we get someone to communicate with. Thank you once again for everyone, and a great job done.